Good afternoon, folks. I'm still setting up, but as promised, if there's anything to show you as soon as things are fired. Sorry for the rustling, that's me just scoffing a bit of something. It's going to be a windy show, more windy than we had at Edinburgh, you'll pick that up. We've got the shotgun mic back in, appreciate a quick sound check. Golly. I'm a bit embarrassed, everybody's here, bar me. I just can't get my eye in yet. Literally sat across the road from the station, or next to the station. There's a nice cafe there. Literally just had a cup of tea and come straight over. I've not really got any orientation yet, but that'll come. Deborah Speller, I've seen the super chat you've posted. Deborah, thank you so much. That is really kind and generous. Got me at 6s and 7s, or even 7s and 8s. Back with you all in the chat in a minute, just bear with me, I'm guessing this is going to be going. And you've made the effort, I need to. And Deborah, it's entirely my pleasure, so fantastic, just great support, don't know what to say really. As usual, you know, I tend to get a bit stumped at moments like this. But really appreciate the support. Thanks for giving the new helicopter emoji in Mountain. We'll see what it looks like. I know it went out this morning. So as far as spots go, this looks pretty good. I'm just going to rest the camera, with your indulgence, on the West Atlantic freighters. In fact, let me take a quick snap of that. So your screen would have frozen momentarily. But, in such a rush, I've not even got my glasses on. So, LW, first in the chat, I think, as moderator. PB, I make you number 2. Awesome stuff. Deborah Speller, number 3. I can't believe it, we've started early and we've got 26 people in the room already. I'm absolutely blown away. In fact, I'm delighted we've made the jaunt actually. More on that in a bit. LW, it was well, it was spring again at the airport. I think folks would agree. Certainly a pleasure at my end. As always, great company in the chat. Leslie, you clocked off now, mate. You and Nel and anyone else that's finished for the day, you can just put your feet up now and let the action unfold. I'll pan the camera in a minute. It is a fascinating location. I suppose I better get my YouTube my flight radar pictures up. I'll literally finish this cob and then I'll give you a quick pan round. It's all set on Edinburgh. You know. Just land here. Yeah, the drive up was absolutely cosmic. The only thing I'm finding here at the minute, being a total newbie other than watching somebody else's stream, is, I mean, it looks a fascinating airport, and like I say, I'll do a pan in a minute. But trying to get your eye in when you hear the sounds pick up, because there's sounds kicking off left, right and centre. We are definitely coming back here in June, folks. Alibi 58, good afternoon. Alexandra Wood, good afternoon. Welcome both. I'm just flying by seating the pants at the minute, so I apologise if I'm bitching and bobbing about. Should pick up a good rotation shot with this position. Doesn't feel quite as optimal for arrivals. I won't be able to take any long pans from here. So we're just going to see how the show rolls, and I had a quick look for 5 minutes. This is the spot out of the spotter's guide. But I don't know, you always fuss a little bit when it's your first time somewhere in case there's somewhere better. Anyway, we'll get to see this go up in front of us. Kind of got my bags and everything lashed to the tripod because it, as we'll cover with the weather report, it is a bit blowier than I was probably figuring. Alexandra, absolutely no worries. Just seen your message to Nell. The support that the mods team gives this channel is second to none. Second to none. How you pull life in and support the channel is, yeah, it inspires me because it's, you know, I always think a bit like trying to get up here to make sure we were at 3 o'clock. We won't let anyone down. Anyway, look, there's the turn. I don't know if you know where this is going, I'm still catching up. Les, I've not seen that cargo looks video. I will dig that out, well, probably in the morning because it's Leicester City tonight. So yeah, I've traded off a bit of elevation here, so you've got a little bit of fencing. I'm on the sort of lee side of the mound, because if I go much higher up the mound, I'll lose something in terms of the approach shots. Oh, another chopper, so what's going first? What is going first? ATR's going first. Say, nice early rotation. I've gone peak cat, but I should have gone beanie. What a chump shot. I'll take a quick pic of this one if you don't mind. I swear I can hear a chopper behind me to the side of. One more shot from the scrapbook. The Foxy B, good afternoon Foxy B. Hope that's you done and dusted for Monday work-wise. Treat being this close to the helicopters. We don't get this kind of view at Newcastle or Edinburgh, do we? So as always folks, if you like what you see, please do hit that like button. And if you're new to us, consider subscribing. Away we go, that's 2 choppers already. On the drive in, I've seen coming and going like worker bees. Sorry folks, I was distracted by the sound of another ATR going somewhere. Time for a bit more turboprop. Up Danny, up Planecaster. Yeah, twice in a day, mate. This is the Scottish tour. This is the second third of a 3-part. It's a trilogy, isn't it? I'm tired, folks. I've only just got to that bit. The trilogy, our Scottish trilogy. Ooh, and now we've got an incomer. Weather forecast might be a little bit erratic. Near another one on the other side. Genuinely do not know where to look. So, members, donors, it's trips like today that this is what you've bought for your money. Plus we've got something coming up for you at the weekend, which will, obviously the members know where we're going, but we'll publicly announce tomorrow. I'll tell you what you do think with things like this though. Eddie, you should have come really. I know you can't with work. Another helicopter in the background. You really need a spotter. Bez 54, welcome back. How you doing? I tell you what, I'm the time of my life, folks, and you know, being able to share all this with you. That ATR's holding, so I'm thinking it's not just connected to the chopper. I've got a feeling something else might be on its way in. How was the journey, Alibi? It was not bad. The only thing that got a bit odd was there's obviously been a number of road alterations around Aberdeen, the A90, I think it is. So my sat nav stopped. Oops, just caught the panning handle there. My sat nav stopped recognising where we were for the last, I don't know, several miles, 10 miles. But of course I was following the airport signage by then, and I knew I just needed to, you know, get myself here and figure it out once I parked up. Found a cracking little cafe next to the railway station. Just had time for a quick pot of tea, you know how you do. I was going to have a scone to go with it, but I thought, no, I'm just going to get too settled. You know, one of those nice warm places that's got a real good ambience to it. So no, not bad. I'll tell you what was impressive, and don't laugh those people who know what I'm talking about here, but God's honest truth, when I went over the Forth Road Bridge, and obviously I can see the rail bridge, iconic as it is, I swear to God, the scale of it all, it almost gave me sweaty palms. I mean, I can't explain it, but I thought, wow, it was just awesome. I was trying to think, I mean, it's funny actually, I can't remember who it was now, whether it was Tony McCall or somebody else in the chat this morning, on about, blimey, there you go, I have missed this arrival with my pranning. Sorry folks. That's a telescope alley. Like a kid in a sweet shop. I did say it was the ATR was holding. I should have stuck to my focus, but anyway, by the by. We'll try harder, team. We'll try harder. I might just need to adjust the tripod. It's telling me it's slightly canted at this, so I'm sure that may be as it appears to you on a screen as well, so I will just trim the front leg down a little bit once this is gone. Tony McCall, just seen your entry into the chat, my friend. Invoked your name a minute ago, didn't I? So yeah, journey was fine. Just as you guys said, bit stodgy around Dundee, but not start stodgy, just busy. Probably lunchtime type traffic. Political bias. Sea salt and soul it's called. Yeah, I've taken a selfie actually of me having a brew in there. Sent to Mrs. Plain Sailing Aviation. I might put it on the community post. I could have just sat there and whiled away the afternoon, to be honest. I do love that kind of tea shop. It's unusual to find something as good as that next to a railway station in my limited experience, but you know, might just be my range of travel. You get the usual kind of, I don't know, Costas and Starbucks and so forth, but there you go, I've got a 2-for-1 for you here folks. I'm just going to lock the camera. Let's find them. Although it looks like we've got a couple of takeoffs going in a minute. So Ryan, a good afternoon, buddy. Yes, it's all of those things. Deborah, honestly, it's a pleasure, an absolute pleasure. I was quite tired when I got here, as you might expect. But I've just totally come alive now, it's just bonkers. Radar to stay where it should. That's nearly as bonkers. So I'm just going to go to the departing Loganair. I have no clue where it's going, and like I say, I've still got to true the camera up. I did say seat of your pants productions, folks. So good afternoon, folks. You're listening to the tones of Mark, the host for Plain Sailing Aviation. Still not entirely set up properly, but because there was a raft of things happening, kind of elected to go live sooner. Sorry you've got a bit of fence there. Like I say, I think I'm trading a bit to get a better view for the landings, but we'll see when we get a landing. If I have to, I'll just pull the tripod back a bit. Embraer 145. That we do know. Plain livery as well. Simon Kirby's in the chat yet, but it's one of his ghost planes. I see an Eastern on its way out as well. I'm kind of wondering if that's going to be going to Newcastle. But looks like we're in that transponder desert. Right, I'm just going to adjust the tripod, folks. Might need a couple more goes at that, let's see. Like I say, this is more of a provisional position. Once we've had I missed that EasyJet landing, which was a shame. Once I've had a decent sense of where the wheels hit the deck, we might be able to move up the hill a little bit. Political bias. I'm standing on what I think is the mound on the spotter's guide, which I've got to my right, Gamma Aviation, and I'm not really sure about the rest of it, if I'm honest at this point. Wow, there's choppers everywhere I can see. Yeah, I'm round the back, across the footbridge, political bias, and then walked on round the road a little bit. There was only one way you could really go to get here. I found what I think I was looking for. It's spot 4, I think, on the spotter's guide. I'm sure there's a way of, there might be a more optimal place to stand for arrivals here, but with the time available and my lack of knowledge of Aberdeen, I've kind of taken the, wow, I just don't know. Honestly folks, you can see this on flight radar, no doubt. Who's going first? I have no clue what the protocol is going to be. I think the one to my left is twirling faster. ATR zooming along in the background. Right, let's have a look to see. Back in the chat, folks, so your indulgence. Jason Paddock, good afternoon, Jason. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. I'm Mark at Aberdeen. Second part of today's Scottish action. Tony, the noises are fantastic, isn't it? Simon Kirby, good afternoon to you, Simon. Hope the day's been kind to you. I don't know if you saw that Loganair, the plain one, on its way Ghost Airlines, so to speak. Thought of you. Good afternoon, Mike Wild. And if I've missed anybody, it's just me scratching around trying to catch up. Crikey, Best 54, that is dedication. Well, thank you for your support. Pedro S, good afternoon, Pedro S. Cool, I'm a long way behind, aren't I? Probably should just go straight to the front. Sarah Jane RN, hello to you, or good day in Australia. It's cold, it's not bad actually, Sarah Jane. Oh dear, I've done it again, I've missed another arrival. I'm having a mare with arrivals though. It's not so easy with the transponding, is it? Although whether this is cool or not, I don't know. In cricket terms, it kind of feels like I'm facing the new ball at the minute. I've not really got the measure of it. Foxy B, about 2.5 hours, I think, give or take. Probably near, maybe a tidge further. I'm going to say about 2.5, which I think is what it said. Looks like our one of our helicopters is going. Whether it's just crossing the runway or not, because there seems to be some kind of aviation park to my left. Certainly I saw a light aircraft go in there a short while ago. Yeah, I think you're right, Nell. I think it's definitely been a bit blowier here, although the wind has dialed down in the last 10 minutes. I hope that's not a sign that the potential showery rain that might arrive for 4 o'clock is coming. So, looks like this one is on its way. Rab H, good afternoon to you, sir. Hope all is well. Just caught Jason Caddick's message about the Loganair from Sunborough. Oops, hang on. I'm telling you, can't take your half a thing here. Go take another picture there, folks. I've just stuttered your screen momentarily. It's just such a treat to see these in action. If you like your choppers, you've come to the right place, folks. What have we got here? So we have a Embraer 145 taxiing out. I'll pan back to the next chopper's going. No time for taxiing. That might be going a bit shorter. Awesome. OS. I know it sounds daft, but I have no clue. I was sent to meet Tobias, who knows the area around here pretty well. I've literally parked up at the train station, had a cup of tea. Oh, I think what's going to happen here? Is this going to go before the loading? Yep. Sound like it might be something like 11 Ford IQ. I've been a bit greedy really today to get the best balance out of the trip. You know, I could have perhaps travelled up in the morning and done a proper reconnoitre, but I figured once I found a decent packet of action it made more sense to do an Edinburgh show on the way, especially conditions turned out rather well, didn't they, in the end, and then come and shoot from spot 4, which is what I'm doing, and then work everything else out from here, because we are coming back here, folks, you'll be hopefully pleased to hear, in June. Just going to rest us there for a moment. Marjorie, good afternoon, just spotted your entry into the chat, so I think it's your entry. Anyway, hello, hope you're keeping well. DB Bassman, welcome back, awesome support my friend. Islandia. They are awesome, aren't they? They absolutely blew me away. I mean, this is donkeys years ago. I remember going over the Golden Gate to San Francisco and having that moment, but I don't know. Those road bridges and the rail bridge all in the same eye line, fantastic. I don't know if I'll have enough brain power for this or even time to think about it with tonight's footy, but if I can find a way of patching my dash cam into my encoder, I'll be minded to actually stream that small section. I did sort of say I wasn't going to get down that path, but I'm not joking, it proper blew me away. Where are we going to rest the camera while we talk? Tell you what, let's go to the main terminal, main passenger terminal for a moment so you can see what's at stand. So the EasyJet to the left, the Embraer in the middle, well it'll be in the middle in a minute, there you go, and British Airways parked up as well. Try and catch the chap. Sarah Jane joined aviator class. Sarah Jane, awesome support, I'm absolutely buzzing. In fact, these are the moments where I've got to be most careful, because this is when I kind of press the wrong buttons at this end. Anyway, Sarah Jane, absolutely fantastic to have you with us. Hopefully you will enjoy it. That's what we try hard for. Oh, I think I might have caught the chattel. Oh, Nell W, that is incredibly kind too. So there you go, Nell set you a challenge. Membership donated. Oh, we're halfway there already. Cripes. We ain't been going very well. Do you know what? You are a great crowd, and while you are, well, I've got to find something to show you now. We've had that frenzy, almost like a, right, tell you what we'll do, because I'm just all over, hang on a bit. DB Bassman, coffee and cake on you, sir. I don't know what to say. I really do not know what to say. DB, you are a star. I think you're not going to see if you're going to make me cry this afternoon, aren't you? That's really kind. I mean, I don't know what to say. Yeah, exactly that, Danny, Planecaster, with the North Sea on my right. And it was something else that kind of made me, it must have been on the A90 when you first see the sea. It kind of reminded me as a kid when you're going to the seaside, you know, as a sort of 7-year-old, and you're straining your eyes to see the sea, and suddenly it's there. I probably ought to have done a night stream here, not that you'd want to be up all night watching it. I don't have anything to show. I was looking at the West Atlantic freighters. I'm just not going to sleep, am I? Hyperactive. Right, let's have a quick cant around while... In fact, let's just check flight radar, Mark. Collect yourself, man. Right, I see another chopper. A Ski helibus that's showing on flight radar. Transponding, but... anyway, let's not worry about that. Nothing on imminent approach, because I'm on a hat-trick of misses on that one. So folks, I'll stay out the chat for the minute, and let's just bring the camera to some sort of order. So, yay over yonder, the usual mishmash of lights, storage buildings. I'm guessing they're hotels, essentially, as we work our way along. I'll try and go as steady as I can. Then we get to what I think are the main passenger terminals. And if you look at this on the spotter's guide, is probably the better way of looking at it, but you'll be able to work it out from flight radar. There's like the one main runway for the planes essentially, and then 5 other runways for the helicopters. It's just bonkers. So here we go. There's a chopper. This must be more the freight part with West Atlantic stacked here. Got 737 freighters to the naked eye. That must be the tower in the background. And then, yeah, I've seen DHL on a thing further around, so you see more hangars. And the interesting thing, let me just bring it around a bit more. is well, that's Gamma Aviation. I think my spot at Glasgow, my favourite spot at Glasgow, has a Gamma Aviation next to it, but you know, yeah, you're just pretty near to everything. Anyway, that's me rambling on. Just going to rest there for a second. Oh my, look, do you know what, Sarah Jane, you're taking my excitement levels off the charts. Holding that thought, 5 memberships gifted, absolutely exceptional. There's a helicopter coming in from yonder. I'm just, Sarah Jane, thank you so much. That is just so generous. We're blessed with some great friends on this channel. Right, probably going to be here, though that conifer that you're going to see in a minute might just snag the focus, we'll see. I'm on manual, but like the world's biggest Christmas tree. Well, not the world's biggest. Oh, another Christmas tree. Apologise if anything's pointing my way in the chat. I'm still off the chart with Sarah's kind donation. And I've realised I've not even managed to open the show properly. Seat of Your Pants Productions. It's just such great fun. So yeah, these to my left is like a, I've seen a light aircraft go where that helicopter's pointing, so there's obviously some kind of standing there, and I think that's where this chap's going to go, the lady. It's a shame, would have liked it to cut across us, but political bias. I've just seen your what did I call it, like your emoji, and I thought, hang on a minute, I can't see what it pertains to. Another very kind donation to the channel. You are a great friend to us too. Oh dear. Let's just rest here for a jiffy. There's the jiffy. Even got to who's got the memberships yet. So, who are the lucky players? Ayrton Shepherd. Hi Ayrton, sorry I've missed your entry into the chat, mate. John P. Karen Monson. Karen, again, I'm sorry I've not caught your entry. Oh, it's going at a right raffle today. Gary Fraser, good afternoon Gary Fraser. And Chavs. One and all, well done you, and well done Sarah. And of course political bias, Foxy B, a Skylark, possibly. That's definitely one I'll have to defer to the more learned amongst you. You think I'd get a bit better at it, because everywhere we go the bird song doesn't seem to be bothered by the noise, which is interesting. I guess it's just used to it. Melody R, you are just off the chart, Melody R. Thank you so much. I am all of you. What is awesome. Thank you one and all. Right, I'm going to go up the chat a bit just to check if I can miss. Yeah, DB Bassman. We're lucky I'm staying over tonight, but I think the excitement level alone, I think, will keep me awake. It's like watching the scores come in. Doris Pett says, good afternoon Doris, welcome back. You know, like with the footy scores, the old teleprinter, it feels a little bit like that. It's just great. Thank you, so supported.
Right, here we go, someone I've not said hello to. CMDR Mario Marquez, beautiful Scotland.
Mario, I can entirely concur. Oop, helicopter off on a scenic tour, we better catch that. Absolutely awesome. Oh, it's happened again, isn't it? Just caught the wheels there. I'm guessing this is from Belfast or Dublin. I am so... Oh no, is that the Wideroe? There you go now. Sorry I missed its initial drift, I was fixated on the heli. Got a dash 8 for you. Ooh, and a nice smell of aviation fuel. First I've had on this show. Les, what are you doing to me, man? Where's Donaldson? Starlight's livery 76. Do you reckon that's why it came in late? Sort of make a bigger fanfare? Oh man, that is definitely out of the look what you could have won envelope. Although, always a trade-off, isn't there? Always a trade-off. And, it's a bit like fishing. It'll be there for another day. But yeah, you definitely got me there, man. There's me trying to look at the chat and pan. I'll stay with this. What do you reckon, Nell? Thing of beauty? Quite taken with the livery, actually. I'll peel off in a minute. It looks like that helicopter that I was on is about to go. Okay, here we go. Everyone's circling round by the look of it. Back on the chat, folks, so your patience has been... Christopher Boys, good afternoon to you, Christopher, just spotted you. Jason Caddick, you are welcome, my pleasure to be here, my friend. And political bias, you have just put it exactly, mate. You can tell by how hyperactive I'm getting on this show that it's kind of blown me away. I was excited enough, I was saying this morning, but it exceeds what I imagined. I fancied it to be a good trip, that's why we're doing it, but geez. Going to peel off that one. There's a helicopter landing that we will probably get, which may come too much choice. Looks like it's got, yeah, I quite like that. Like a bit of a go fast delivery effect on the lower part of the, do I say fuselage with helicopters? got that, see the gold stripe across it? Pretty classy, that's what caught my eye. Like a spinning top. I'm just going to bring the camera back to a neutral point momentarily. Dib dib dib. 50 likes up, thank you one and all. Nellie's donating a membership when we hit the 150 mark, so the challenge is out there. I think we may have moved on here because I'm so far behind. Right, political bias, so that's where the maintenance shop is. In fact, what can I see there? Can't quite read it with the naked eye. Scotch, something or other. I'll have a look if I get a chance at the end of the stream. I was looking at Alibi's comments, and anyone that's ever worked the rigs, and I've not, I used to work with a chap who was quite frank about the ups and the downs with it all, but yeah, these are long stints, aren't they? I know the guys are apparently paid well, but it's still a big sacrifice. Bislandia says AccuWeather for Aberdeen says rain starting in 89 minutes. What's that, about an hour and a half? Yeah, I don't think we're going to get an entirely dry show, so if I just pan back, that's the threat that I think we're fielding at the minute. In fact, you can see it's kind of bearing down on me a little bit, although for the most part it's drifting, as you're looking at it, more to your left. Momentarily. Let's have a bit of dash 8. Let's have a dash of dash 8. Yeah, I'm so far behind. I'm just smiling to myself. I'm going backwards and forwards. Ken Alloway, the legend that is Ken Alloway, sitting in a cafe in Largs right now with your Canadian guests, wishing you could join us on the stream. Can't hear, but I hope you're having a great time. Honestly, it is, well, Ken, you're a great friend to the channel, and thank you for that. That is so kind. Really didn't count on you managing to join at all, given that you've got guests and everything. Awesome support, and yeah, this is, I was saying earlier on, I genuinely don't know where to look next. Not exactly been I set up a bit early thinking I'd feed into it like I usually do, and then this helicopter's coming out of every blooming corner. So yeah, Simon Kirby, yeah, it does look threatening, but it does seem to be moving, and if I look to my right, so I've only given, oh, hang on a minute, let's get to the, someone will have told me this is coming and I will have cheerfully frannied on. Is this a Saab 340 I'm thinking? So yeah, the position I'm in is not crash hot for arrivals from that end. Anyway, I've got to collect my composure. Hopefully he's been good for everybody. I can't remember if we've said hi, but good afternoon and welcome back, buddy. Right, so that was yeah, Ryanair, that's the smaller tin, that's the taster tin. As you know, I've got a soft spot for the 340 in a Loganair livery. Don't worry, Alibi. I reckon I already qualify. Lucky Ken can't hear this, but I must qualify for 2 telescopes. Ooh, tiddler alert, folks. think it's Tiddler. Yeah. So the main thing is we know it came from Sunborough. Not this, but the preceding arrival. Helicopter, as you can hear. I'm just not sure where to look for it. We'll have a go for that in a minute. So, welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation's Aberdeen stream. Anybody that's recently joined, I'm Mark, your host. We're going to be on air today till about 7 o'clock, give or take, when the action kind of dries up. We're not really big on showing you nothing happening. Your time is too important, and we're grateful for the support that you give us. Now, whatever it is that I can hear, I can't see, so I'm going to rest at a neutral point at the minute, folks. These rather splendid West Atlantic freighters. I think it's something that's going up the other side of the Gamma Aviation building. And it's interesting, just coming to the foreground, there's another chopper starting up, actually, I've just seen. So this plane here, I think, is going out. It's certainly been gassed, so that'll be one to watch out for. Ah, this is another helicopter, or at least one other helicopter strumming away. Found it. Looks like that one's not quite ready to go. Carl Shield, good afternoon to you, sir. Hope all is good. Melody, the tower is an interesting one, isn't it? Let's just pull off to... it's almost like a citadel, isn't it? The Citadel of Power here at Aberdeen. Carl Shield, this is the God's honest truth. I don't know where I am going to be tomorrow. It's a members poll. I think last we looked at, it looked that Edinburgh was in the lead by a reasonable margin. Another chopper coming into my left, so let's just have a piece of that action. There was, I suppose, three components to it. Where you want me to go as members. That crowd, that was great, was it? Where you wanted me to go as members. And then it was a case of just checking that flight radar was going to give us a decent consecutive bit of action. Thinking of being there for about 9 o'clock, 9:30 till 2 o'clock, 2:30ish. And of course the weather. But I think the Edinburgh was out front, and I think that was largely to do with the fact that the action levels were thought to be better, which they are, aren't they? It's a busier airport. Obviously Glasgow's got the 380. Also had the Icelandic 757 in 100-year livery, I understand. One of those ones that's been on my watch list for too long. They'll probably phase the 75 out before I get near it. Alibi, thank you, mate. So I'm going to see if I can catch a plane on finals properly this time. In fact, I'm just going to leave the camera looking there. I'm just going to stand a bit nearer the fence so I can see round those Christmas trees. Yeah, I can see it. It is going to be with us shortly, so let's get near to the Christmas tree. So I think it's going to peek out somewhere there. See how close I get. At the minute it's pesky Christmas trees. Yeah, Melody, you can imagine people trying to climb it from the outside, can't you? Like one of those, do you remember the TV show, The Gladiators? You know, they'd have one of the gladiators perhaps at the top of the pinnacle, biffing people off as they tried to climb up it. What's the other one? Tahishi's Castle or something, a bit Taikishi's Castle? Well, I'm all excited here. Got a chance of catching a landing cleanly, possibly. Yeah, Nell, I think the optics for the choppers is probably what's frazzled my head. Kind of willing this ATR down because there's another helicopter about to go. Looks like we've got a couple of arrivals in quick order. Now, there'll be no watering of the fence here. I've definitely had to play the long game for this leg of the journey. Here we go. Let's see if I can get us in now without blurring. And there's somebody else a little bit further out. So folks, as always, if you like what you see and you've yet to hit the like button, please do so. It's good to major support the YouTube, and equally if you've not yet subscribed to Plain Sailing Aviation, we'd love to have you with us. And we really would. And neither of those things cost you anything happily. Next on air tomorrow, from either Glasgow or Edinburgh. That's subject to a members poll, so we will see. Alright, so what's going to happen? I think that ATR is going to bomb through this shot, which would be nice. We've got an EasyJet on its way in, no doubt boarding a chat, a baby bus. Tony, I'm not sure, oh hang on a minute, let me just take this chopper. The members poll, I can't remember off the top of my head, that might have been Executive Lounge, or I'm not sure. I'm getting confused because there was a everybody poll for the emojis, and I think it may well be the exec lounge with the hold on the destination. That sounds about right. And like I say, the intention is to fuse the poll with the movement levels and the weather. And then I'll file my flight plan in the morning over a pot of tea. The only thing is, it just occurred to me, Eddie will have to be on his A game because the thumbnail I think shows for Glasgow at the minute. So there is a switch. Get this one down, I'm going to cut away to another one that's about to go up. There we go. Those who know at Aberdeen, is it normally like this, or have I just stumbled into some kind of helicopter rush hour? Good afternoon, Colin Lees. Yeah, the weather does seem a bit different, but it's not bad actually. If it stays dry, I'll consider that a major result, because there is a prospect of a shower somewhere between now and 5 o'clock, I believe. I've just realised I've caught the panning handle, checking my watch. Oh, you can't make it up really. Doris, knock yourself out, mate, with those emojis, that's what they're for. Oh no, it just occurred to me, Colin Rees, you and Alibi 58, you'll be turning this into a fans forum. I'll be watching out for the baby bus, Alibi. I'm approaching a heightened state of readiness. Stand here, it must just be how it is. I mean, obviously Aberdeen's an oil city, isn't it? Really? Oh, hang on. Can I see an EasyJet? Can. It's going to bring us round, folks. Hopefully this chopper ain't going nowhere. Famous last words and all that. So I totally missed the EasyJet that came in earlier on. So in terms of where the wheels touch, this will be our first proper jet, I think. Yeah, the spot works okay, you can bring overall. With choppers, I'll have to continue. That looks like it's got a face on the front of it, doesn't it? Big white nose. Looks like we're approaching showtime as well. Yep, you're right, Danny at Planecaster. It's a face. It's like Thomas the Tank Engine and all those different forms of faces on the front. That I may fall down for. Leave it as long as it is. Yeah, of young junior school kids, if not infant school kids, just arrived behind me. All their high-vis bibs. Oh my lord, thanks NLW, 100 likes, the 100's up folks, thank you very much. One and all. Next milestone, if we can get there, the magical 150. Hopefully the weather's going to allow us a window, an operating window for that. We're okay if it showers to a sensible degree. Loving the use of deployment, the deployment of the helicopter emoji. Karen Monson, Ryanair, Doris, Paul Usher. Doris is going round for another lap. Loving your mojo, folks. Oop, does that look like we've got a... Oh, that'll be our incoming EasyJet, won't it? Melody Art. To become a member, right, then please help me out. Anybody who knows this with more certainty than me. You should, beneath the chat window, there should be like a little $sign towards the left hand bit. If you click on it, it won't obligate you, but it will take you to the membership, so you can see what the 2 membership offers are. We offer aviator class and executive lounge. No hard sell from me, but you can have a look and decide what best suits your needs. You can also find it on the YouTube About page. So Plain Sailing Aviation, like every channel, will have an About page. If you just type Plain Sailing Aviation in, you'll get our big logo. Click on that, and I think you can get memberships that way as well. We are going to put together a sensible kind of how to do video. It was a suggestion actually Karen Monson put a few streams back now. We've just been put to it really, because it's not as intuitive as it could be. So we'll look to get on with that sooner rather than later. Anyway, Melody, hope you find that. Do let me know if you can't. Oh, thanks PB. I was starting to think it, I do rely on the fact I think it's the $sign, but I do have my moments, as you all know. Looks like I can see another helicopter coming in, so give me a couple of seconds just to look in my bag for something. Right, I was just checking for my own satisfaction, because it's a single runway here and I'm getting my head fogged with Newcastle and Edinburgh. So although there's other runways for the helicopters, it's a single one for the plane. So runway 16 being that away, and if they were using, and that's the end we're using, and of course this far end which you can't see the end of, runway 34, just offering up a little bit of orientation. What's our windsock doing? Yeah, it's telling us it's fairly windy without being too dramatic. So definitely a chance of rain before show's end. West northwesterly wind. This was the forecast I jotted down last night, so it's probably moved. Oh, it looks like our dash 8's on the move now. Let's get to the dash 8. Can't be shortchanging you. 13 mile an hour winds, 11.3 knots, gusts up to 20 mile an hour, 17.4 knots. To be honest, it does feel that bit's probably about true actually. The runway here, 1,953 metres long, or if you prefer it in feet, 6,407. And the airport did a quick bit of research, opened, believe it or not, in July, 28th of July 1935 by a local businessman, Eric Gander Dower, whose airline Aberdeen Airways. There you go, random fact. Bez 54, Bez, thank you so much. I've just caught sight of your super chat donation. Bez, thank you. There's a number of you who have been exceptionally kind today, and as I say, I know you say get yourself a coffee. Everything we take on these gigs just goes straight back onto the next trip, so we can bring you a better variety of action. It looks like, I'm just going to, oh no, I'll stay with the Dash 8. The Gamma Aviation plane, that canary yellow one, does look like it's going out. I can see crew inside the fuselage now, doing something or other. Bez, anyway, that's awesome. And yeah, you're right, Nell, I always underplay that. You're not obligated by clicking that $sign. So you can browse, take your time to think about it. You know, it's either right for you or it's not. Like I said, there's no hard sell on this channel. We're all friends here, so we all support at the level that feels individually appropriate. Now that sound tells me I need stay on this for the minute though. So this is off to Stavanger. Stavanger? I'm going to say Stavanger. Bound to be a journey, I've said that. So we should get a good, we'll get a good shot of this on rotation if I hold my end of things up. Tell you what, school finishes late round here. It must be an after-school club. Even back in the olden days when I were at junior school, I think, what was the song? At 3:30 we go home for tea, or maybe 3:45. I don't know if folks will ever remember that one. I don't remember it being anything about 3 minutes to 4. Tell you what, I'd have enjoyed my school days an awful lot more if I'd had field trips to the airport. This is going to go straight away. Tons of clear airspace. I'm going to be all back to front here, aren't I? Sarah Jane, have you gifted us another 5 memberships? Or am I just looking at the wrong thing? Sorry, a bit erratic with the panning there. Head's gone. Head's totally gone. Find something safe and sturdy to rest on. Sarah Jane, that is just above and beyond, and well, I don't know what to say. Hammy Inc, I've just spotted your entry into the chat. Good afternoon, Hammy Inc. Who were the lucky people? Islandia, Doc Brown, good afternoon. Doc Brownlow, sorry, my cursor was not in the right place. Kevin David Payne, good afternoon, Kevin. Oh, better bring you the action, folks. I'd like to make a little note to myself. The scale of today's just put me all over the place. Such a warm feeling. Got a bit more control of the camera now. And breathe. Rest there. Where did I get to? Aviation Adam. How are you, Aviation Adam? Nabil School. Good afternoon, Nabil. How are you keeping? Not seen you for a bit. I hope you are well. Animan Travels. Good afternoon, Animan Travels. Oh, I'm a long way behind, aren't I? I see, I'm lucky. I do like that green livery LW on the Wideroe. Gorgeous. Tony McCall has upgraded to the executive lounge. Tony, awesome support, buddy. Just jotting it in my little pocket. I like to keep abreast of all this because I like to thank everybody. Political bias. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I kind of feel all over the place. I feel like a kid, a 7-year-old kid on Christmas morning. You know, the one who believes in Father Christmas. The action here, the scenery,
the drive up set me going, and then the kindness in the chat. Oh, I'm sorry to read that, Hammy Ink. It's always a dark time, isn't it, when you have to attend to those kind of things. Well, I know everybody else in the chat will be sharing their warm sentiments. Peter PDK, good afternoon, Peter. Good afternoon, I think we've spoken yet. Ewan, welcome back. 155 watching. Looking good, team, looking good. I think I'd better find some more action for you folks, so aren't I? So let's just pull it round to the Gamma Aviation while they make this plane ready. Sorry about the fencing view, we'll see how it looks. Now, that stanchion there is just spoiling what the pilot and co-pilot or whoever tinkering around. What are they doing, screwing the propeller back on? That sounds like something's on the move anyway, so that's all good. My sincere apologies if I failed to say hi to anybody in the chat. It's just been that kind of day, really. I'm just going to bring us round to what I think will be, might be that Saab V40. Might be about due to go out. I think something's going to be coming that away. Certainly that's how the sound seems to flow. Radar, you can see an Airbus helicopter H175 twirling away. The sound you can hear with that Saab 340 off somewhereville. So where is the helicopter? Oh, I'll take the Saab. Half an hour left on the battery, so we'll have to do a change. I've had the big battery on charge all the way since we left Edinburgh, so we should have plenty of juice to get us to show's end with that. The big bazooka. Claire Con, good afternoon Claire, how are you? Marty MC, good afternoon from Dice. Alright Marty, you down at the airport or... Is it Dice or Dice? I've never quite... Dice? Something else for me to wrestle with. I think I'll focus on pointing the camera at the right thing. Good afternoon to anyone that has just joined us. Welcome to Aberdeen. I'm Mark, your host of Plain Sailing Aviation, and we will be on air till 7 o'clock. So we should get there's a decent body of movements. I've got this noted down somewhere, but I've just been on a bit of a roller coaster since we opened. So all my structured information has just gone out my head. Another helicopter. I think that helicopter I'm talking about must be coming from my left. Anyway, at show's beginning we were expecting 135 movements, 35 movements, excluding helicopters, of which we've already had a good number, and so that would be 17 arrivals and 18 departures. So we're currently working our way through that, and yeah, the usual kind of range: EasyJet, Aer Lingus, British Airways, Loganair, you can see in the foreground of the shot, this Saab 340. We've just had a Wideroe Dash 8 on the way out. I think we might get another one before show's end as well, if my hazy recollections are accurate. We've got Scandinavian Airlines due in as well around 5 o'clock. Oh yes, we are getting a bit of close up and personal. So of course, if you like what you see, please do give us that support, hit that like button. It helps us massively with YouTube, as I think everybody knows. And if you're not yet subscribed with us, we're all proud of it. Leisurely exit. Right, I think I better come round for our crikey. Well, this is where it's all happening at once, isn't it? So there's another helicopter in your foreground, and then below it you've got the Saab 340 about to line up. So we'll stay with the helicopter at the minute. Peel off this the minute the Saab starts rolling. I always think these guys and girls who fly these helicopters to the rigs, they must have proverbial balls of steel. I mean, obviously a day like today will be well in their comfort zone, but how wild it gets out there, and they're flying all year round, aren't they? Hats off to them. Ooh, checking out the emojis. Kathy Spotter, Tony Craig, Doris, Reiner, Foxy B, Hammy Inc. Crikey, I'm keeping up the chopper. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go to the Saab because I think that will now start rolling. Sitting there all on its lonesome. Yeah, Ollie MB, I've got to be honest with you, usually by the time I see the helicopters at Newcastle, or for that matter Edinburgh, they're already well skyward. It's great to see them this close up and personal. I think that's probably what's messed with my head. Well, that the kindness of everybody. We've got another chopper coming into land and an EasyJet departure. EasyJet off to London Gatwick. Keep up, Mark, keep up. I think of all the airports I've covered so far with plain sailing aviation, this is definitely, when it's all happening, it's an interesting challenge because there's so many potential bits moving at the same time. Obviously Heathrow, you get lots of planes, but here there's just lots of possibilities. They seem to come out from all corners. Right, I can see another helicopter zooming in, so we'll pick that one up while we await the EasyJet to line up. 17 minutes on the battery. I think I'm going to go for a battery change in a minute, folks. I think we'll get the EasyJet in the sky and then we'll do a battery change. Scheduled stop, as it were. Not stop, but you know what I mean. The outgoing EasyJet to Gatwick is still taxiing out at a pretty pedestrian pace. So don't worry folks, I'll bring you straight back to it. EasyJet just lining up. Just have to wait for this chopper to exit. Cue EasyJet. Floor is yours. I hope to see you in the chat, Ali. Good afternoon, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Tony Craig, I think you're right, mate. All part of my training. Bit of diversity of action. And I'm loving it. Hope you all are too. Oh, there's an Eastern scooting out. Where's that scooting? Newcastle perhaps? I think that was my punt last time, but it was just a punt. Trying to read the chat and pan, probably not badly. Tell you what, I'm going to do the battery change now, folks. So, usual drill, I will literally take the battery out in a second, screen will go blank, don't go anywhere, I'll come back in no time at all, he says. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry folks, that was a fumbled pit stop, as you'll have concluded. Good news is that Eastern hasn't gone far. And the other bit of good news is the battery did charge up fully en route. That was my other little paranoia. Fingers have just gone a bit too cold and stiff, it seems. John McLaughlin, good afternoon John, welcome to the show. Olympia, Washington, USA. Excellent, my friend. Well, welcome to a increasingly cool Aberdeen. It must be colder than I thought because I just couldn't get the fingers moving when it come to battery change. I was just trying to work out where this plane was going. I can't see it on flight radar, if anyone knows. I can't see the Dublin Aer Lingus flight is pinging up. Okay. These jet streams don't hang about, do they? Because that would have been the alternative mode of travelling here, of course, get a flight up from Newcastle, but prices are a bit more businessman orientated. Yeah, alibi. It's the worst one I think I've done since I started streaming. I'm going to say there are mitigating circumstances, but not enough to change the score. That was a solid one, wasn't it? To be fair with this camcorder, it is a bit of a faff. It's not a, if you just slightly out, when I say slightly out, it just doesn't slot in. Let's pick up our ATR. It's bound for Dublin. Sometimes it clicks, sometimes it don't, but no, that was a shocker. I'm assuming you've given me a 1 because a none. Let's pick this arrival up. Another Eastern ghosting in. For Jetstream 41. Yeah, the battery change. So good news is you won't have to endure another one on the show. Let's see how it's using this. Wind down sound. So what we're getting next, I wonder. Oh, tiddler alert, folks. I'll tell you what we're getting a tiddler. Of what vintage I can't tell. But it's just about to shoot up, I think. Right, our ATR has suddenly shot out the blocks like Linford Christie. KLM style almost. 1 minute it's just tinkering and then it's moving. So this is returning to Dublin. I think that's certainly our next departure action, given the absence of competing things at the minute. DB Bassman's comment asking folks, I don't know if there's any takers on that in terms of anyone who has, but I was musing on when I'm watching the choppers going out to the sea. I don't know, I'd love to go on one, but there's just something slightly unnerving about I don't know, flying at low altitude over the sea. You fly anywhere for your summer holidays, you're out over the ocean for a long period of time, aren't you? Sometimes. Never give it a thought. Maybe it just seems a bit hairier going up in a chopper. I just don't know. Claire Con, do not apologise. We will have to earn a crust. Thank you for dropping by, and most particularly for giving us that like. Thank you so much. And if there's anybody else minded to give us a like that likes what they see, please do. You know the rest of it. Just catching back with the chat. Doris, what happened? Sabotage? No, just ineptitude. Now, Simon, I didn't drop the battery. That's the one thing I didn't do. Too tight-fisted, although it'd only fall on the grass here. Clung onto it like it was the FA Cup. I just could not get it to align. Doris, that's what the emojis are for, mate. And Alan T, good afternoon from Colville, Leicestershire, my former patch. Hope you're keeping well, mate. And with you, Foxy B, you can't beat a good tiddler. Sweetens the mix up. Ooh. Tell you what, we're going to just do something close up here. That Gamma Aviation plane they were tinkering with, I was just doing their start-up, so we might as well have some close-up start-up sound. I'll watch out for the ATR, folks, don't worry. Welcome back, Mad Matt. What we were saying without you, buddy. It's been great fun, but I was thinking, where's Mad Matt? I was a bit worried about you. Oh. Can't hang around there, folks. you what, the smell of aviation fuel is really strong. I'm getting a mixture going directly at me. So we've got the Aer Lingus ATR 72 lined up. British Airways A320 to Heathrow lined up. They lined up. Park's ready to line up. We're looking at this Gamma Aviation. Going to bring you around for that, folks. I wonder what was holding up the departure action. Wow, bouncy. I reckon that's an actual go around rather than a touch and go. I'm not going to noise off this Gamma Aviation plane, but the draft off is starting to act with its welcome. Directional standing at Planecaster. Outgoing British Airways A320 in a minute, but we might have to take advantage of keeping close up. It for a moment to take a picture. Oh, that upload. Right, British Airways are rolling, so let's have that.
Titus, good afternoon. Is it Yao? Sorry if I've said that wrong. Good afternoon to you. Hopefully you'll recognise my endeavour to say your name correctly. See, I've gone to your earlier question, sorry about the clock. I had thought about putting a clock on before, and some of the tests we did, albeit on a different setup before Christmas, I find the more things you put onto the stream, the more it consumes bandwidth. We can have a look at testing that one out, because the encoder we use now and the signal bonding we've got does give us a bit more resilience. At the minute we try to keep it simple for reliability purposes, but it's a quick eraser we'll have a look at. Basically, the more clutter you put on the screen, you know, other graphics and so forth, you are using up bandwidth. Whereas we've got bandwidth to spare, and it means sparing with it. But good shout. Have I seen Sarah Jane? Sarah Jane, 1:30 in Australia, going to bed. Listen, you have been an absolute star, Sarah Jane. I just don't know what to say. Your generosity, and to be frank, 1:30 in the morning, that is some, you know, fantastic support. So I hope you sleep well, and look forward to catching up with you soon. And now you're with us as a member as well. It's just like, yeah, Sarah, sleep well. Thank you. 1:30 in the morning. I'm thinking, quick QC Cat, if you're catching this on highlights, you'd have enjoyed all this turboprop and choppers. Oh, welcome back, Alexandra. Oops. Are we going? Oh, I can hear something else. Peggers, hello Peggers. It is windy, my friend. Oop. Hang on a minute, my plane's bolted on me. Yeah, it is windy. It's a decent wind across the front of my position. So, with shock light, you pick up a bit. But it's definitely getting stronger. They actually wobbled my tripod on that shot. So, yeah, windy strengthening, but see an EasyJet pushing back. I was saying at the start of the stream, I made a mistake. I should have brought my plain sailing aviation beanie rather than the pink cap. The pink cap's landed to keep the sun out my eyes because I'm facing the sun, so you can probably tell from the fuselage on that EasyJet. The flip side, of course, is the peak is something for the wind to grab hold of, and you know, at least it's a crosswind, so if it gets blown off my head, it'll probably be retrievable rather than over the fence. Ooh, now 11 more to hit the 150, folks. Challenge is on. And actually, Melody's put me in mind of something else. Out there at Saskatchewan. That's my most improved pronunciation, Melody. Right, thank you, Alexandra. I will have eyes peeled for the KLM on finals. Break my heart if I miss it. Doris has got 1835 in Nicosia. Always interested, Doris. It's the best thing about plane spotting. It's a truly international adventure. In fact, you'll keep your hand on the panhandle, even with the thing locked, the wind is moving it. I don't know, Ali Boy, you might be able to give me 4 if you totted them all up. I'd have to watch it back on the highlights reel, but I'm just going to say sensory overload. That is what I'm going to use in my defence. It's weird with that
I don't see it transponding. Yeah, in my defence, it's just been like everything. Yeah, I think I'm going to vote with Alibi there. It is beer o'clock time in Nicosia, and in fact, truth be told, it can't be far off beer o'clock time here, can it? 25. Getting into that knocking off thing, knocking off from work. Raymondhurst, 8:38 AM in California. Oh man, Raymond, you've got Monday all to do. You literally can come out behind those Christmas trees. I think I might have to deploy my pocket warmers. Well, that sounds a bit bizarre. It's a spring day and it's, you know, just starting to make itself felt. Oh, well, that EasyJet that's turning to taxi on out wasn't transponding last night. Look, I don't know if this is the shades of the KLM at Edinburgh this morning for anyone that was on that show. Didn't switch their transponder on till fairly late in proceedings. I think we'll be retreated to another helicopter in a minute, folks. So anyone that's just joining us, I'm mindful that as people finish work and so forth. Welcome to Aberdeen, Plain Sailing Aviation, our first debut live stream at Aberdeen. And what a show it's been so far. It's been cracking fun. So I'm Mark, your host, going to be on air for another couple of hours, all being well. I think we've got action all the way through till 7 o'clock. So hopefully you can settle down, take the weight off your feet and just chillax. Sorry folks, I've about broke your neck with that fan. I think this one is getting there this time. Oh, it's not that one. Shot the KLM home while we await the outgoing EasyJet to line itself up. That off to London Luton. Yeah, Foxy B, the smiling dolphin. Firm favourite with Mark, definitely. Yeah, it's working back on the Charlie Alexander. Yeah, that's Cessna caught me, but it's going to be round again. Definitely giving us a run for our money. Ali, yes, I am stopping in Aberdeen. Too far to travel again. I'm shocked, mate, if I'm honest. Proper shocked. In a nice way, right? But you know. Yeah, I think you're right, Nell. Telescope, periscope, more tools definitely required. It's not just more emojis, more tools. Okay, John McLaughlin, you live about 40 miles from where that 737 was built. Do tell, John, do tell. Alexandra, the CHC helicopter inbound. I will watch for it. that must be why that EasyJet's holding. There's a runway check going at the minute as well, so yeah, Karen Monsoon, sorry Karen. I'm for the triple hearts for the KLM too, love it. Yao Freitas, thank you so much mate, a like and a sub. Cheers buddy. That really brings a smile at this end. You know the way YouTube works, those are the things that make the world go round, so thank you my friend. How are we doing on the quest for 150? Have I missed an update for that? Just going with everything else I'm missing. Ooh, the chopper's going. Probably hear that. Do a quick battery check on my encoder, just bear with me folks. Bit of essential maintenance going on in the background. When I say essential maintenance, I mean putting something else on charge really. On its way to London Luton from Edinburgh Aberdeen. I'm a bit of a sceptic when they keep putting London in front of different airports titles. London Stansted. Chopper. There's that chopper. I think our little tiddler's on its way back round again. Now W, 7 more for the 150. 145. Excellent. Now it is of a rarity on this gig so far, isn't it? The jet engine. On the incoming Piper, I think we said. Did we say it was a Piper? I think we did, didn't we? No, Cessna Skyhawk. Get it right, Mark. So let's get you onto the Skyhawk. make ready action there with the doors open. I'm just going to rest us there for a minute. Right, I can see the incoming chopper now, so actually let's park that one up. Keep those emojis twirling. Across here to the departing Loganair ATR 42. Checking out those emojis, folks, very impressive. Road, aren't I? Do we know where this one's going? Or have a look in the chat. I can't see it on flight radar. Nell W, thank you so much. So that clearly means we've hit the 150. So thank you to Nell for such super generosity, but also thank you to all 150 people who've hit that like button. And if there's anyone who is yet to hit the button and fancies doing that, then please give us that support, because it helps us so much for YouTube, and we'd love to have you with us as a new subscriber if you're not already with us. If you are already with us, thank you. Really just makes such a difference. And of course, as for our members, class all of your own. Crikey, that's me nearly falling down the slope here. If you can imagine the mound here, I'm kind of on the lee side of the slope to try and get the best compromise on arrivals. So my left foot is higher than my right, and every so often I have one of those moments where I forget. Odds are about 3 to 1 of me tumbling down the hill like Humpty Dumpty before the end of the show. Luckily we've not got behind the scenes enabled. You guys rock, one and all. I suppose I better keep an eye on this helicopter, because I think the helicopter may well go first. So there's a 2-for-1 shot there. Looks like worker bees, aren't they? Right, so let me catch up very quickly. I'm just going to stay with that shot, bear with me folks. Henry Arth is the lucky winner anyway, so lucky old you, Henry Arth. And away we go. Foreground looks the most likely to that, I think. No. It's the illusion as it appears off its own camera. The rotor looks much slower, like super slow mo. Political bias. I'm glad you're in our corner tonight with the footy. I want Leicester to win tonight. I think game's up if they don't. I can't see them getting anything at Newcastle. And I think beating West Ham last game of the season won't make much of a jot of a difference by then. I think we'll be down. Thank you so much for confirming that Loganair is going to Shetland, the one that just took off. It is the downside with the Loganairs, isn't it? All a bit of a mystery. See if we can get a bit closer. Guessing the tint on the windshield's waterless. Yeah, I've not got this now. I think we're in with a shot of pulling the weather off today. Oh, let's take our next arrival. Jetstream 41. Turn. And there we go folks, chopper time. That's another stylish looking ride, isn't it? We need to take a quick picture of that, I think. Sorry for freezing the screen, but just too good on that. Handy in a screenshot. Alexander Wood, thank you. Looking out for some wind from Dalaman. One eye on this and Willis will be gone in the second, won't it? It's an Eastern Airways departure as well.
can hear strumming in the foreground. Just give you that momentarily as it works its way out. I'll peel off this one, folks, as soon as the sun wing comes into view. As for anyone that's joined us recently, arrivals is a bit of a compromise with the exact spot I'm standing. Kind of get them into your line of sight very, very late. Aberdeen Airlines Mitsubishi CRJ 900 won't be far behind. I think that was a 5:15 timetable arrival, correctly. The speed this one's moving at, it thinks it's got a shot of going before the sun wing, I reckon. I can't see that happening. To anyone that's just joined us, I'm Mark, your host for Plain Sailing Aviation. We're at Aberdeen Airport, our debut visit to Aberdeen. Boy, has it been a plane spotting paradise, or plane and helicopters really, aviation paradise. Different, very different. I think that's what's made it such a refreshing experience, certainly for me down here at the airport, and hopefully for everybody watching the show. Lost count of the helicopters already, and that was my dread, that we'd come to a major heliport like this and I'd be here for a quiet moment. Anyway, welcome to the show, on air till 7 o'clock, so chance to unwind and just watch it all unfold in front of you. Next arrival, just about to show, will be the Sunwings arrival from 7:37, I think we said, from Dalaman. Okay. One of those days really between here and Edinburgh, we've seen it all, haven't we really? Well, not it all, but a lot. Nice. Airways Jetstream 41 just lining up. We'll stay on this till it exits. So we've got another chopper to go as well. So folks, sit tight, all happening. Tirana 44 just spotted you in the chat. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. Pleasure to be in your company. Right, I think it's Jetstream time. Political bias saying it was the busiest heliport in the world, now second or third. I tell you what, it's I would always say, if you enjoy your spotting, you'd enjoy this, and on a nice summer's day I can't think of anything finer than sitting here with some refreshments, watching it all unfold. See, there's a helicopter moving on out now. I'm loath to peel off because I'm sure this is going. Here we go. Yeah.
that against the backdrop momentarily. Yeah, there's your next departure, folks. Drive H, no worries mate, you've got to eat. Calories are always essential with a show like this. Alexander Wood, so the Eastern Airlines departure that went was off the Humberside. It's not helping us out, are they, with destination indication. Coming Loganair from Teesside on finals. I love when I trained on it. Okay. Teed up for our incoming plane. Incoming Loganair from Teesside. Alright Rab, you've had a long bike ride, have you mate? How much you clocked? Karen Monson. It's an interesting dilemma, isn't it? I don't know either. I can't wait to watch this back. Just can't. Now, I reckon I know why you like the Wideroe. It's that -8, isn't it? It's that. For the choppers, yeah, I don't know what the chopper count's going to be. It's going to be a lot, isn't it? And I think by show's end, where are we now? Got best part of 2 hours. So tons of action to share, folks. Tons of action. Well, while I think on, the question for the mod team: where do I think I'm going tomorrow, as it stands? Tony Craig, no worry, mate. You've got to feed them kids. They won't settle for anything less, will they? Glad you've liked the shows, and hopefully you'll catch us tomorrow. But either which way, awesome support, buddy. Look forward to catching you next time out. Excuse me, folks. Sure sign you can feel the chill coming on when you want to zip up and blow your hooter. Yeah, I can see the incoming Loganair. It's just over the bungalow that's to the left of the bit of Christmas tree you can see at the minute. Tell you what, that'd be an awesome bungalow to have. I'd have the cheese chopped down. Of course, I bet they're quite good for noise detection. Yeah, time to have a cherry tomato as well, isn't it, folks? Don't worry, there'll be no squelching. John McLaughlin, no worries, my friend. Thank you for your support. Yeah, Nell, I invoked the magic word, didn't I? -8. I have to be honest, I like a -8 too. You know, I've got a particular thing with a Saab 340, but -8's good on the eye as well. Oh, here we go. Hot footing it here all the way from Teesside. Nice and quiet. Well, I don't think we like nice and quiet on this show, do we? But, yeah, very understated arrival. To be fair, fairly understated delivery. If we stand here, I'll have to rely on the mod team to release your message. It's as usual, my tablet's not letting me do it. Yeah, we're definitely doing an Aberdeen to Simon Gerby. Oop, I can hear a helicopter coming in. And I can see a plane on approach, which I guess it might be the Scandinavian Airlines arrival, but I'll rely on Alexandra to keep me straight on that one. About it being an oil field in relative decline. Keep my eyes open for the incoming Loganair ATR 42600. I saw its light twinkling a minute ago. We'll stay with the chopper for the minute. Good afternoon, Cameron M. I don't think I've said hi. Hi, Cameron. Alexandra, I don't know if we just got lucky with rush hour or something, or I mean, as political bias was saying, if it's still ranked second or third busiest in the world, it's going to be no slouch. Right, let's get our Sunborough arrival, folks. Okay. moment of quietness. David Palfreyman, good evening David. Working back up, Bez 54 likes the Loganair ATR in Tartan. Plane of the day for Bez. I just think plane of the day is way more complicated. I suppose really, technically speaking, helicopters don't count for plane of the day, do they? Technically speaking. Cameron M asks, is the Newcastle to Aberdeen holding? No, I don't think it's... Well, let's just pick this up. Assuming that's this plane. No, I think that's a Scandinavian Airlines one, is it not? Does that look like a Mitsubishi CRJ 900? With a chopper on approach. Just keeps on coming thick and fast. Looking in my emails, so yeah, sorry, Alistair, I think Alistair's keeping me straight. I thought I'd acknowledge DB Bassman Super Chat. DB, if I've missed you, I'm sorry, but I've got no recollection at all at this exact minute. Let me check my book. Awesome support, whichever which way. So I'm a little bit behind the curve. You sent that an hour ago, Alistair. Yeah, I did. It's in my book. So I think you sent the email nudge, and then I picked it up belatedly in the chat. Ooh, that's a relief. DB, you're a legend, and Alistair, thanks for keeping me straight, buddy. Thanks, Mad Matt, just confirming where we are on the weather. Yeah, visibility is pretty good. Quite a bit of cloud about, I'd say. Temperature 13 degrees. Kind of feels in that territory. I think the wind is making it feel a tad cooler, but the sun, when it's out, you can feel it. Oop, there's a chopper going, I think. Hold on tight. W you. 180 likes, folks. You are awesome. Hat has just been doffed to you, one and all. Thank you for supporting the chat with super chats, gifted memberships, people taking memberships, people watching, people subscribing, people liking. It's awesome. Yeah, it'd be nice if we get the 200 up. You can't whack a double century, can you? Oops. Let's get the incoming action. We're getting a fly past. Bring us round to the one in the foreground. I think it's about to go. Political biases comment. 190 people, what 204 I've now just seen pop up. Amazing numbers, superb support, folks. Just hope you're getting as much of a rush out of this as yours truly is. Good stuff. Thanks to Alexandra Wood, Eastern Airways from Newcastle on finals. I'll peel off Toot Sweet the minute it pokes out from around the Christmas tree. I kind of figured this was going to go before the incoming Eastern arrival. So we're sport for choice, folks. This chopper about to go. There we go, Eastern Airways turning up on cue, folks. Incomer from our home base of Newcastle, HQ for Plain Sailing Aviation. Although we've very much taken up a second residency at Edinburgh. Another one's coming in. We'll stay with this, folks. I don't think there's much to be gained by throwing the camera left and right. There's one coming in from the left. Looks like you're basking this down. In fact, let me just show you what's coming. Coming in from my left. As the other one's still got its wheels down, I figured we'll have to Here we go. Head down into the wind. Ravenhurst, thank you so much. I have my moments every occasion, every now and again. Thanks, Alexandra. Loganair, and by the way, Alexandra, you are doing a spot-on job as usual with Flight Radar. Loganair incoming from Manchester on finals. Excellent. An ATR 42-600 having taken off on that one 18 minutes ago. Right, where's my chopper gone? It's me browsing away. Sneaking out shot. We'll peel off the incoming Loganair. Actually, about now it's just coming into view. Okay. That is something of a beauty. Look, with the chopper coming in, there is no time to dwell, folks. No time to dwell. So, welcome to anyone that's just joined the show. All going on at Aberdeen Airport. To my left then. We're not getting such a great shot of this, it'll soon go out of view, folks, but we'll track it as far as we can before the fence takes the focus. Another helicopter going as well at 90 degrees to the helicopter you're looking at the minute, I suppose. Bit of rough and ready orientation. In fact, I can see 2 more helicopters about to go, or prepare to go. So, let's go where I think the action looks most imminent. How's that? Give us a starter for 10. Bez 54, sorry if I've missed your exit. Awesome support today, and thank you so much. Yes, I forgot to mention the notification. Please do set that, then you know what we're doing next. We always put regular community posts out on this channel. Been a real pleasure. LA girl, good afternoon, good evening. Which is it now, do we think? I think we could probably say good evening, can't be UK time anyway. Not sure what time it is where you are, but welcome to Plain Sailing. Sorry if I've missed anybody. Simon Kirby, that's what you were saying about Eddie with his Spanish tourism. Listen, PB is not underselling this place. If there's one thought that I'll be carting down the A90 tomorrow, is actually he's been underselling it. So what have we got? Loganair on finals, thanks Alexandra from Sunborough. An ATR 72-600, so one of their newer ones. I'll peel off for that in a minute. Inching into view. I think we've got another helicopter coming in as well. Looks like we may have a Skiorski S92A helibus also making for finals. Oh, thank you Alexandra. BA from London Heathrow 9 minutes out, pursued by Loganair from Birmingham 2 minutes behind that. Cool stuff. Layla Bergman, welcome back Layla. How are you keeping? How's Monday been for you? Oh, let's get that incoming Sunborough arrival. Helicopter, I think, next in behind this. Next to look at that incoming chopper, that's what's next to look at. So helicopter followed by British Airways with their A320, that's the running order. Skiorski first. belters on show today, isn't it? It really is. Oh, there's another one following this in as well. You get a twofer here, folks. People watch out for British Airways as well in the meantime. Monson pulls 200 likes. Doris Petzer's 201. Excellent, you guys are the best. Sorry, I was just seeing something else that might have been worth catching, but I could have done with 2 cameras on today, definitely. Let's see if we can get a little bit closer. The second helicopter peeled off early. That was that's parking up to my left. Hang on a minute. I'm looking at the 201, Hubby 201. Peter, you rock. Yep. Emoji, well deployed team. Well onto that. I was a bit slow on the uptake at this end. Alexander Elliott. Good afternoon. Good evening to you, Alexander. Oh dear. Peter is the 201 legend. Let's stay on this. I can see the British Airways incomer. It's just not worth training the camera on yet. See what, the light's starting to fade a little bit faster than I thought. We're nowhere near dusk yet, but just feel appreciably darker. I'm looking at the Hubby 201 emoji. Ali by 58, Simon Kirby, Layla Bergman, Ryanair, Foxy B, Karen Monson, and no doubt many others. Nell, of course. Oh, with a chopper coming in as well, folks. That is definitely going to get an excuse me in front of the incoming B8. So another chopper. Tell you what, they really do squeeze these in. It is a finely honed machine here at Aberdeen. Anybody from the tower is watching this on a break, but you guys do an awesome job. Joining us. I tell you what, this is just the spot, isn't it, for where we sat down. Alan Teasdale prefer this to Heathrow. It's an interesting one, isn't it? The chalk and cheese, but it's, and I love my Heathrow, make no bones about it, but it just looks pretty fresh about this. I've been raving about it all show, so I'm clearly a bit biased, but by jingo. we'll be back, folks, in June, rest assured. So members, you'll get the early heads up on dates for that, although obviously we'll have to flex if the weather doesn't cooperate sufficiently. But no complaints today. We'd obviously had some kind of showery rain here before I arrived, but now to any substance, although I think there's a possibility of a shower between now and 7, so I don't think we're entirely out of the woods, but no complaints. We'll pick that up in a minute. Let's just have this returning helicopter. To the right. Oop, another chopper coming in, folks. Not even time to make a pot of tea, is there? I always say this show is better enjoyed with a caffeinated drink. Although, as you get into sort of approaching sort of tea time and evening, you're in that beer o'clock, wine o'clock option too, aren't you? Right, let's get to the next one. Thanks, Alexandra Wood. I'll look out for the Loganair from Birmingham, 2 minutes out, so I think once this helicopter's packed away, and I fancy this is going to make a left, yeah, or right, depends where you want to look at it, left as I'm facing it, so it'll soon be out of the way. Foxy B, aren't you off to Venice on Wednesday? How classy is that? Pretty jealous. Let's right, mate, non-stop. Chance for me to just do a quick check on a couple of electricals, folks, just bear with me. So what, we'll have this taxiing 320. It just occurred to me, I thought I got enough battery time to be certain of getting to the show's end at 7 o'clock, but in my slightly cavalier attitude I'd not put the other battery on recharge to be double certain of that. And that kind of day really, all action. Rab H, I hope you enjoyed your dinner. Do not fall asleep on us. We'll try and keep the action flowing. Main thing is a bit of well-earned relaxation won't do you any harm, will it? Oh, Nell, a glass of wine sounds more than appropriate, doesn't it? Ooh, Birmingham. 210. We tick on. Can we do 250 by the end of the show? Is that possible? Viable? I don't know. You're the audience, you decide. Those are incoming from Birmingham. I think we're going to be treated to another chopper exit. I know we're not going to get it, but it'd be nice if one of those two freighters, the West Atlantic 737s, one of those two took themselves out. Coffee on. Simon Kirby, got an IPA for later. Is that to go with the football, Simon? Are you hoping to be raising a glass? Oh, tiddler alert. Chopper sounds emanating from. There's 737 and Mitsubishi CRJ 900 for you. Oh, very posh alibi. Low and brow on draft for you. Greg Hoovers, good evening to you, Greg. Hope you are well and Monday's been kind to you. You've just subbed, of course, as well. I just appreciated that for being in the chat. Greg, great to have you with us, my friend. Awesome support. As Nell puts it, great vote of confidence. And Simon Kirby, don't even dress it up, man. Yeah, I can't fault you. I can't fault you. I might have to. I don't know if you're going to be making the stream tomorrow, but I'd probably be having to keep a very low profile. I have no high hopes at all for, although don't get me wrong, once I've sat down with something to eat and a cold one, I might get a sense of optimism. Leicester might do something with Liverpool. Airport Wings, thank you so much for your kind words, really appreciated. I mean, to be fair, the crowd in the chat and this location do all the hard work, really. It is just fantastic. I can imagine idling away a really nice summer's day here, to be honest. I know not every day is a toasty summer's day, but it really is just a great place. It's a real gem. Simon, here's the weird thing. Even if that were to happen, I just think that's too little too late. I think Forest have got a degree of grip on their own destiny now, haven't they? So we'll see. Make sure you're on the stream tomorrow. We'll do the hot debrief. Well, a bit more of a cold debrief by then, but so Alexandra keeping me straight. The 1806 on Kirkwall delayed, now estimated 1834. So we shall catch that in the show. Next flight, Loganair from Shetland, estimated 1819. So a little bit of a hiatus there. Clicking sound. I don't know. You can hear the helicopter in the background. I don't know if ghosting sound you're picking up. All I can hear is the helicopter. Of course, I'm still not. I've got, while the show's been on air, WEX have written back to me, so we're getting something sorted out for a swap once I come back from the overseas trip this weekend. So, folks that are in the chat, we'll be announcing on tomorrow's show, and we will put a community post out. So if you aren't able to join us tomorrow, you'll be in the loop. So make sure you've got the notification hit. We are back overseas on Saturday and Sunday, and we'll be revealing all tomorrow. You've got to have something to hold back in reserve, haven't you? Just reading Rab 8, that is really touching, Rab. Really touching. Hell of a tribute. St Andrews. My grandparents had a house at St Andrews for a number of years, although I never got to visit it. Lovely part of the world as well. But that is awesome, man. 162 miles. Yeah, Doris, I'm in love with it too, mate. It's just too far away to be too regular, but near enough, if you think about it, to be more frequently visited. So back in June, and then we'll see if we're back in July. I'm kind of tempted during the summer months to make the most of it, if I'm honest. But you, the viewer, you're the bosses. So if that suits you, that's great. We'll do it. And I think the consensus today is it's all been very, very refreshing. If like me, it's because it's kind of, there's more moving parts to this than I'd expected. So I can see two choppers are going to be coming out, I think fairly imminently. I'm not sure if they're transponding yet. I'm going to put us back in the gap where they are. So you'll make out some of that. You will on the left hand side. If I pull her out a little bit, you can probably see both choppers partially obscured. That's where the next action's coming from, outbound. Well, that's interesting, Alexandra. I'll just give the camera a quick move around, just so folks can take in the panorama that is Aberdeen Airport. I think after the initial tempo, which has sustained itself so far for most of the show, it feels kind of odd, doesn't it? Now we've hit the kind of gap that you might have anticipated comes with an Aberdeen gig. Oh, I can hear him start up. Sounds like Scotland's finest are on the move. Not sure where they're on the move to. I don't suppose we'll have that information yet, unless we've sorted out flight radar. Oh, Melody R. I'm sorry, I'm catching back through the chat. I'm really sorry to read your news about your husband. I mean, I'm not sure where the chat's gone next. I'm hoping the prognosis is a positive one. And obviously you're in everybody's thoughts. You're such a great supportive bunch of people. But Melody, that is, well, you know, fingers crossed for you and your husband. Sorry I've not seen that sooner. Political wire says the airport is busy till around 10 PM with helicopters. Yeah, I'd definitely be, well, head might have hit the pillow by then, to be honest. Although, well, it depends on how the football plays out. Yeah, I am looking at Rab's comment as well. It's all stressful stuff. I mean, not that I got a positive diagnosis, but I'll share with you. Well, last year I was a 14-day pathway referral. Luckily, the thing I was referred to was not cancer, but it's very stressful being in the diagnosis pipeline. Never mind getting the bad news that the thing you feared is actually a reality. Alibi, I've got it. G Ripper, our incoming tiddler of Loganair P68 Observer 2. Oops, crikey. Better get to it, haven't I, team? Camera on the side of it. I can't tell on my little viewfinder. It looks like it's got something mounted on the side of the nose. I'm guessing it's some kind of camera. With the viewfinder on the cam, it's quite small. So we watch Scotland's finest make an exit. Looks like the Scandinavian CRJ 900 is transponding, unlike this Loganair. I'll let that run out and come to the foreground shot of the tug pushing back. Let's get in a bit close. Let's get into the action. It's not too easy, is it? See the ground ops chaps at it. Wooly Donald, hello Wooly Donald, welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. I'm Mark, your host. Welcome my friend. Hope you're doing well. You've turned up at a good time. We are going to be on air till 7 o'clock, unless the action dries up before. Doesn't seem very likely so far. Alexandra, it's a bit sort of tricky at our end, isn't it, to work out what's occurring. I'm just watching the one that is shortly to line up, and I'll move to that once it is lined up, I think. Stay here for a minute. Well, supposing that nothing else turns up that creates a dilemma. Time for a cherry tomato, I think. Alibi 58, it is beer o'clock time, isn't it? I'll defer mine for when I get back to the hotel. Loganair can't be cold there. Not for the first time today. So I imagine this is going to go without fanfare. Melody's on the coffee. That's interesting, PB. If you're talking about the action here starting around 6, mind you, I think I'll be on the road not long after that. Aberdeen Airlines CRJ 900 is now tracking out itself. So, the march of the planes at the minute, really. I was really hoping we were going to get the usual SAS livery. Still expecting a couple of choppers to wend their way out imminently. Yeah, don't worry, Mel, there's not been a position to bring you any early bird action from here tomorrow. As I say, the plan will essentially be get a quick bit of breakfast and be on the road probably about 6 o'clock or thereabouts. So that's plan A. Mad Matt asks, how far do I have to travel? I've not reckoned it up. I think Edinburgh's around 100 miles, and whatever it is from Edinburgh to here. Don't know, I should know. I did do the route plan, but my head's just gone to pieces. I mean, it was a two and a half hour drive, mostly at 60 and 70 mile an hour, so it's going to put it in the region of, I would have thought, I'm at least 140 miles north of Edinburgh. At least. Thanks, Alexandra. Stavanger is where this is bound for. Let's just draw us out a little bit. I had it in my head we were getting a second Wideroe during the course of the show, but I'm now wondering if not. We are now into the last hour. KLM transponding away as well, I see. Yeah, thought I was having a imaginary moment there, but yeah, definitely pinging. I don't know, Nell, I mean, it could well be supper time. I think they were the choppers were putting a shift and a half in. There's still a couple that are, whether they're on maintenance of some description, are both static and twirling away. Yeah, there's a lot of average speed stuff going on there, isn't there, Les? I think I'm okay. I mean, I tried to stay in the limit anyway, as you would expect. But you only have to have a lapse, don't you, for a nanosecond. I'm definitely no Max Verstappen though, so if I've been pinged, I'm blooming unlucky. Smiley Dolphin transponding away shortly to return to Amsterdam. I see an Eastern Airlines Jetstream 41 on its way out. I'm guessing we'll not see that on flight radar yet. I've got nothing at this end. However, split it down the middle. Let's look at departures. What have Eastern got going out at this time of day, I wonder? Yeah, I make the, there's our KLM turning. We'll stay with that. I think the Eastern that is just passing my position is off to Wick. Having been due to go at 10 to 6, so it looks like it's running a bit late. In fact, it looks like it's giving the nod over KLM, so let's follow the impetus. Chopper's on the move, folks. In case you're wondering if they're done for the day, they surely ain't. No, I would have PB. I was saying on this morning, Ali was asking, I did try to reserve that, I just couldn't get one with an ensuite bathroom. And without getting too graphic, I tend to be up and down a bit in the night. So I did try, mate, because actually, location-wise, it was total peach. You are right. Next time. So now yeah, it convinced me, but I've got to have me ensuite. Because here it's pretty compact, isn't it? It's like the cafe next to the station. Again, I'm thinking, I bet they do a nice line-in breakfast. I know, like, you expect to get breakfast at accommodation. Right, I bet we're going off to Wick. Turn the wick up. Oh no, wasn't quite lined up. Now that'll be crude oil I'm getting. I mean, I'm no expert on this rig caper or any of it, but now they'll be fueling here rather than on the rig. Whether they hold any contingency on the rig would be interesting. Oh, PB's answered. Yes, they do. Oh, there we go. Go. Our zebra blades twirling away. It's lovely spring sunshine. What's that like? Sunny. Dazzled then. Yeah. So anyone new to the stream, not yet had a chance to hit the like button, it'd be great if you would consider giving us that support. And if you're not yet subscribed, we'd love to have you with us. Action continues to come. We've got a KLM departing for Amsterdam. I'm just taking a cautious look around the foreground. I think we'll go with KLM at the minute. That seems to be our most imminent bet. There is definitely a couple of whirlybirds ready to start moving. So if you like your choppers, you're not going to be disappointed. Yeah, no. The captain will not be spilling his coffee with that one, I don't think. Although we did set off with some enthusiasm, to be fair. Prove me I'm too classy. 6 in route. So I'm kind of hoping. I don't know. Maybe it's one for you, PB. I'm back to what was the original plan, Holiday Inn Express. But I'm kind of wondering where the nearest big screen's going to be to watch the footy. And I have no clue where the hotel is. I've just got a postcode for it. I can see a Holiday Inn over the other side of the airfield, but I don't know if that's a regular Holiday Inn rather than the express one. I'm so fixated on finding this mound spot, the hotel thing kind of like, I know I've got the reservation, I'll worry about finding it later. Well, that's interesting, Jason McCaddy. Draw my flight radar out so I can get some triangulation in, because the view's a bit obscured. Ryanair incoming from Alicante, which is a minute out. Can I see it? That'll be while the KLM's holding. Let's get teed up then, folks, because it'll be in view imminently. I don't know what people think, but it feels kind of odd doing a show without Ryanair featuring particularly strongly. And I don't make that comment as a sort of, you know, I don't dig at any particular airline, but variety is always the spice of life, isn't it? I mean, planes is planes. Anyway, Alicante it is. In the foreground, is that going to get to go first, I wonder? Well, KLM's lining up, so let's just see what's what. I'll stay with the chopper. If KLM starts rolling, I'll bring us back to the other side. Which is it to be? Helicopter or the KLM? I think my money's on the 737, but I'll leave the camera where it is. Don't want to jinx anything. blocks. There's another chopper following this one out from the station. Very nice. Well, I can see an ATR something pinging away in the foreground. Well, is that the 72, I think? Not an expert on ATRs, so I'm trying to be wrong. Certainly pushing back. Nell, just seen you just popping out, no worries. Good teamwork between you mods. Beyond compare, all of you. Oh, now I can see something on final, so I'd better get lined up. How you doing? Airport, isn't it? I'm in Wideroe on live streaming, so you're going out around the world. Yeah? A lot of change then. Yeah, wasn't it 1967 or something, the very first Bristow flight or something in that season?
That's the year we left here, that's the year.
Yeah. I think I did a quick bit of sort of research on the place, and I just noted that one because you're right, it's kind of like, oh, you look at the scale of it now. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, got you. Islandia, I've just spotted your exit from the chat. Awesome support today, my friend. Hope to see you tomorrow, but whenever, stay safe and can't wait to catch up. Take care. What's your first name, my friend? Dane. Have I met you at Edinburgh Airport? I looked at you and I thought, he can't be here, surely to God. He was hang on, I can't believe it. I'm going to blame Dane for this. I just missed a corker. Right, so the gentleman you can hear, I've already met at Edinburgh Airport before, and I thought he looks an awful lot like, you know when you recognise a face? But I thought there's no way he's up here at Aberdeen, but it turns out it is. So this one's going to park up right in front of us, this Gamma Aviation arrival. Edinburgh earlier today and on the bank holiday Monday, and I've got my eye out for you. Ah, cool. Yeah, so you can hear Dane in the background, an acquaintance of mine from Edinburgh. Loganairs on the move, I see. We'll stay with this for the minute as it's so close. In a bit of a renaissance in the latter phase of the show. Finding that noise as awesome as I am, folks. Now, I don't know if you've got the volume up, but you've got a Wideroe -8 on its way in. A couple of Loganair planes currently holding for it. Let's have a look. ATR 42-600 bound for Sundra, and the ERJ 145, not one clue. Yeah, Wideroe incoming now. Ooh, Alibi 58. My friend, you are super generous to the channel, and I'm just, yeah, all over the place again. Alibi, thank you so much, buddy. Look, let's get this arrival. Ali Bhai, I'm blown away, buddy. You've already shown great support for us, and you in again. Thank you so much. So where are we now? Just about the last half hour of the show, folks. Looks like we've got plenty of action on. Let's just move on to our CRJ 145, which may have been called in the chat. Let's just see if I can catch it up. I can't see it on flight radar. Oh, we're rolling, no time to look. Tempo's been fantastic, hasn't it? Helicopter on the go. So we've got an ATR 42-600 off the Sombra, just about to line up. Helicopter in the foreground. What's happening in the chat? Welcome, Arkham Kratos. Hope I've said that right, Arkham Kratos. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. New subscriber from Columbus, Ohio. Awesome, my friend. Absolute pleasure to have you with us. I'm Mark, your host of Plain Sailing Aviation. I'm going to be on air for probably about another half hour. The Wideroe -8 that's coming, if we can get its departure, if it's shortly after 7, I'll stick around for that. As I know Nell likes her -8s. Don't we all like a -8? We'll stay with our, what looks like the next departure, just starting to roll. Michelle Johnson, where are you? Come on down. Some West Atlantic moving. From where to where and for what? Oh, look, the chopper coming in. LA girl, just seeing you are leaving, so hope to catch you on a future show. Thanks so much for your support. David Palfreyman, similarly, thank you, David. Right, chopper time. Shot right. I think we'll pan off that one, it's a bit obscured. Likewise, babe, where are you going tomorrow? I might be down to Edinburgh. I've put it out to a viewer poll, so I'm either going to be Edinburgh or Glasgow. I don't know which. I've put it to the Well, if I see you at Edinburgh tomorrow, we'll catch up then. Take care, Dane. Oop. So, what we got? 2 choppers to go. Right, mate, you are right, mate. Non-stop action. Forecast shower. We'll see. My Matt's got the twirly bird emoji, so's Ryanair, Les, and still they come, Les. You're dead right, mate. I'll tell you what, I'll be ready for my tea. Hope you're all getting your rations in. I've just seen your super chat, Les. Les, another staunch friend of the channel. So generous. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so very much. Oops, right. Helicopter's breaking free from me. Awesome support, truly awesome. Right, I can hear something else. Just can't locate the source of the sound. Oh, I can. It be there. Oh, I think there's something else on the move. I missed an incomer, folks. Sorry if that was shouted on the flight radar. I'm assuming this is a returning tiddler. And it certainly is. I think it's just doing. I don't think it's doing a drive past for us. Yeah, it's going to be making it right. No? Looks like it might be about to go. Stand by. Speedbird 009, welcome to the stream. Hope you are keeping well. So the plane you're looking at is off to our very favoured destination, NA. The plane you can hear strumming away in the background is the Aberdeen flight to Manchester, an ATR 72-600. Oops, let's not let it get away. We'll go to the 72 in a minute. Our Manchester flights. There it is. Like it's getting a fair wriggle on. With the helicopter just about circling in for us, which I'm guessing will make it in before this Loganair flight gets to depart from Manchester. Jamie Miller, good evening Jamie. Hope you've had a good day. Like something else is on the move. What have we got? See another ATR moving. British Airways pushing back with their 320, which I'm guessing is on its way back to Heathrow. And we have a helicopter on finals, which I think is where we're going to take the camera next, folks, so bear with me. Other spotters now on the mound. So folks, if you recently joined the stream and you like what you see, please do give us a like and also consider subscribing. We'd love to have you with us. Those options won't cost you anything and help us massively with YouTube. For those who are also interested in other ways of supporting the channel, that looks quite cool, isn't it? There's also we do have memberships as well, little dollar chat. You click on that without obligation, it will give you the details. Not compete with this noise. Thanks, Speedbird. It's just a location that throws up so many good angles. think we are just about ready to go to the Manchester Loganair flight. As soon as it starts rolling, I'll break off the helicopter. So the last 15 minutes of the show, folks. Awesome support, so appreciated. Matt in with the weather updates. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's got to be colder than that now. Definitely I feel a chill. Oh, we're rolling. I think now we've lost the sun, it feels quite different. Sun's mostly behind some cloud. It's not a very thick cloud, but it's enough to take the warmth off it. Not that you tend to do it. There's something else moving. I just can't see it. Let's stay with the chopper for the minute. Oh, I know it is actually. There's another chopper in the background. You're going to see it in a second. If I just pull us out a bit, you'll see two choppers in the same shot there. So, let's have a look, looking at those emojis as well. Oodles of turboprops. Ryanair, Doris, Jamie, Alexandra Wood. Awesome, right. I know I've asked this question earlier in the chat. Beloved mod team, well, cripes are British Airways A320 has suddenly broken out the pits. What does the poll say in terms of tomorrow's venue? Just in case anything has markedly changed. Edinburgh was out front at one point. Carrying in with the helicopter emoji. Chopper time. Yeah, we're back to the mission. So Loganair from Norwich, 12 minutes out. Thanks Alexandra. That will just bring it in range to be probably about the last plane of the show, I think. I'd like to get the Wideroe departure. Check this out for a fast runway check. Oh, it's cleared for takeoff. Just easing off now. Well, that's interesting. The ATR's pulled out here. Is that a move round to a maintenance facility? Still being towed, so I'm thinking so. I think political bias said there is maintenance facilities my side of the runway. We'll stay on it for a minute. Go straight over, looks that way, doesn't it? No PB, it's too big a drive for me on the way home. Edinburgh gives me the ability to just chillax a bit. I wouldn't like to try and do this all in one yom. Otherwise I could cheerfully throw my hat on that as option 3, couldn't I? Thank you, Doris. Task in hand, Mark, task in hand. I think this chopper's going to go next. Yeah, I could cheerfully do this in the morning, but I wouldn't fancy the drive back. Look for the chopper coming inbound as well. What are we going to do? Let's stay with this for a minute. Edinburgh it is then, folks. I'm going to call that one now. We're in the last 12 minutes of the show. Thank you for everybody that voted. Sorry if you voted Glasgow and it went the Edinburgh way, but I'm determined that we'll listen to our viewers and our members most particularly.
where we can. We'll break off that one. Now this one. Yeah, I'll plan for Edinburgh then. I'm not sure of the exact times. It'll be something like night. It'll be a later start, a bit more civilised. So I'm thinking around 9 o'clock, something in that region. British Airways are just shaping to. Thanks PB, awesome support from all of you. Yeah, you are right about the telescope, Simon Kirby. I reckon I might have earned more than that. I swear to God, I don't think I've missed as many things at different points in a stream ever. I have my moments, regulars know that, but literally action was coming out left, right and centre. It's what we want, right? But in cricket terms, the ball was zipping round my ears, I think, in the first half hour. So, Heathrow bound is this plane. What can we see? I see a Loganair trundling out. I see a British Airways rolling, so that's where we stay. Hold on tight. Last few minutes of the show, folks. Back on, it's great. Well, the Loganair that's on its way out, he's got a wriggle on. We'll pick it up in a minute. I'm just going to rest the camera on the dash 8. Looks pretty neat in the spring evening sunshine. So that's where we're going. Loganair that's on its way out doesn't seem to be showing, does it, on flight radar? Just nosing on out now, so let's go to the action. And we're off. Check out that evening sun, folks. I'll try and avoid dazzling you. Beloved mod team, what's the light count at the minute? I realise I'm not asked for a bit. I'm still stoically stuck on 16 at this end, so I'm probably a bit behind the curve. Okay, so the Wideroe, which I think I've seen a puff of smoke, I think we've got a starter up there.
although the port engine's not turning, is it? Just see the top of the propeller blade, so maybe it's just a support vehicle that's kicked up a bit of smoke. It's sworn I saw a bit. Oh my lord, Alibi, that is absolutely awesome. There's so many takeouts from today, I just don't know where to start. So when I sum up at the end, if I've missed you out or missed something out, you're just going to have to bear with the fact that it's all a jumble in my head at the minute. That is awesome, folks. Over 100 subs for today. That is great going, one and all. So thank you everybody, and especially, I'm going to say it now because it will stand repeating at the end, especially the mod team who've just been so supportive through today. There's a lot of hours spent streaming and the time commitment involved is formidable. Everybody knows that when you watch whichever channels you favour. Take a bow, Alibi 58, Alexandra Wood and Nell W. Absolutely awesome. That's paranoid that I forgot somebody there as well. Speedbird, I'm liking that. Planes, helicopters and submarines, eh? PB, political bias. Well, do you know what? I've got such a buzz out of today. I know I've waxed lyrical throughout the show. I was excited, I think I said yesterday, didn't I? Hang on, see, got to concentrate, Mark. Just in the nick of time. Yeah, I was saying on Saturday stream, weren't it? I've lost track of the days. I was excited enough about Aberdeen. But you see, coming back in June, now I know that's a different kettle of fish altogether, isn't it? Totally different kettle of fish. I suppose the other bit, of course, is always making, you know, the weather's the big variable as well. You can do your homework on movements and all that malarkey, but the weather, that's a bit trickier. So if you've enjoyed it, you can look forward to a date in June once I've worked out a good one. So hoping people will be able to join us in Edinburgh tomorrow, be around 9 o'clock, but look out for the thumbnail. I'll put out a very short community post just in case people miss the thumbnail. So we'll stick on a bit longer there, probably finish around 2 o'clock or thereabouts, make sure we get the Dreamliner in, the Qatar Airways Dreamliner. I think you're right, Alibi. Is it possible to get 10 telescopes on a stream? Good thing Eddie is conspicuous by his absence. Oh dear, he's obviously had a tough old day today. He'd have loved this, absolutely loved it. Same as Dopey Gorp. I know Dopey Gorp would have been well enthused. It's always the grind, isn't it? Trying to balance, work out with other things. Anyway, where are we? 4 minutes to the top of the hour. Definitely Mad Matt, no 6 o'clock starts, well, other than me hitting the road. And even then, I'll not bother until I've had, I might go for 2 cups of tea actually. Pots of tea, cups of tea. 2 cups of tea is nowhere near enough. I'm thinking 2 pots actually, just to make sure I'm fully caffeinated. Right. Not sure what we're going to call the last action of the show. We're virtually at the top of the hour. I'm famished. You've all been great company. I'd stay on for longer, but I don't want to keep you in detention, so to speak. The support's been brilliant. So I'm just wondering about this Dash 8, so I just want to peel off. I'd love that to be in the final plane of the show, but if it's not likely to be going imminently. Oh, Nell, I was just invoking you, you see, with the Dash 8. I was hoping to catch this. It came in while you were out, so you'll be able to pick it up, watching it retrospectively, if you will. Hoping to get this out. It was due out at 10 to 7, I believe. Oh, Mad Matt, I don't know. if you work on the assumption, if I'm at Edinburgh, I plan to be opening the stream at 9 o'clock, and if I get ready to fire up the bus a little bit earlier, I'll just fire it up, and if folks are about, then obviously you're welcome to join. But if we work on the absolute, it's, you know, Mark will commit to be there for 9, gives you something to work with then, people that are available. So let's just see if we've got any kind of sign of transponding going on there. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'm going to close the show. If that Wideroe's still not showing any signs of movement, then clearly it was never destined to be. So let's just have a look. See, I'm just going to pan the camera around, but do it in such a way that I don't fall down the embankment. Let's see how we do. A bit like that, perhaps. See if I can get into shot. Ah, there you all are. Hi, if I scamper around it's because something else is happening, but I can't see anything happening. It kind of looks the moment to close the show, so let's just have a quick look in the chat in case I'm missing anything. Well, listen, thank you one and all. I'm looking to the most recent post, so Alexandra Wood, nothing currently pinging on the ground, so that tells us everything. I think we've naturally hit the right point. DB Bassman, thank you so much, and we'll come to support, which the super chat, absolutely awesome, my friend, but your support all ends up. Melody R, I'm in love with this airport too. I need one of those I love Aberdeen bumper stickers, I think, no question. Political bias suggests 11 o'clock for tomorrow. Nah, I can't do that to you. Got to bring in the action. I will consult flight radar as well, so if 9 o'clock turned out to be a bit of a poor time, best thing is assume it's 9, but when you fire up your computers in the morning, if I've moved it half an hour either way, that's because I want to make sure I can bring you the best action. That's how it should work. Nels enjoyed it. Oh, we're in love with this space, aren't we? Mr. Aubrey 007, hi, I'm sorry, I don't think I've caught you entry into the chat previously. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. We're just winding down today, but we are back at Edinburgh tomorrow, planning to be on air from 9 o'clock, so we hope you can join us. Right, I think Rainer, thank you mate for your support, and yeah, I'm going to have a couple of those cold ones, no question, with a bit of footy. That's what I'm doing. Batteries just about did the job today, Simon. It's all worked out peachy. Les, been a pleasure, and like I say, I've been in such great company, I could do this all day. Dionysus, Wideroe Gate closed, so it could be soon. Well, when I'm just closing this off and turn and face, if it turned, oh, the Wideroe is going to be the last game of the show. Dionysus, you're spot on, mate. I can see the props turning. So I'll wind this up. We'll finish on the Dash 8 that is literally firing up as we speak, and I'll see everybody, or everybody that we can hopefully see, tomorrow. In terms of the actual, just putting the, I'm out the chat now, folks. So as I was saying earlier, deepest thanks to the mod team and the time they've put in today. Alibi 58, Alexandra Wood, Nell W. The show doesn't work without the mods, the chat, the people, all of you, but mods I have to shout out for because they're through the show thick and thin. So great, and a number of you also have been, so I say thank you as well. A number of you have been pitching in Mad Matt, see I'll slip back into my old habits, keeping us abreast of weather and so forth. In terms of support, my handwriting is just too abject to be relied upon at the minute, so if I've missed you, I've tried to call everything out as I've gone, but Deborah Speller, Sarah RN, who I'm sure is on her third dream by now, Deborah with a super chat, Sarah, who joined as aviator class and has donated a number of memberships to the show, DB Bassman, super chat, and going back to Sarah Jane RN, her member, I'll cover this in a community notice, my handwriting's awful. Political bias, super chat, Alibi 58 super chatting us, Melody R super chatting us, Ken Alloway, one of our moderators who's entertaining guests from overseas at the minute. awesome support. He's getting a coffee out with his guests and still manages to drop in and support us. Bez 54, let's have a look. Tony McCall upgraded to Executive Lounge. Nell gifted a membership. Les Donaldson super chatted us, and I know there's more. My handwriting is pretty scratty. I'll tribute up correctly with a community post. It won't go out tonight. It'll either be Tuesday night or Wednesday morning. Right, you've been awesome. I'm going to do the Dash 8 and then I wish you all a great evening, and hope to catch you tomorrow at Edinburgh. What a plane to finish on. Come on, chocks away. Here we go. Yeah, Alexandra, in all that excitement, thanks for the practical observation. Yes, it is off to Bergen. I've forgotten all about where it might be going. Carried away with the emotions of a good day out. Excuse me. Oh, what did we finish on the light count? Sorry, while we're just waiting to push back. Seems like 7 o'clock's quite a good time to finish, doesn't it, as well? By 58, that is absolutely goddamn awesome. 262. Oh, thank you everybody. That must do us a bit of good with YouTube. Tell you what, in the depths of winter I bet this place is rather chilly. I mean, airports often are, aren't they? bad exception, but I bet it proper blows through here. And that's good night from me, folks. Have a great evening.